Hey, I'm Traube, FlaVR's virtual assistant. I write emails, I text, diagnosed depressed. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's just Genshin Impact. That's it, really. Hello, JPZ. Yeah, nothing crazy today. I just want to play Genshin Impact. This new update. There we go. Slightly, kinda. It's mostly, like, default things in, Wardo, but since summer's over, hello, hi Soren, hello Cyclocust. The fixed up Halo, too big. What do I like being here? There we go. I never noticed how far, let's just call it offset the Halo is, but, too late, I guess. I'm not changing that thing. That thing is horrible. Oh, what's the intro? It's, DJ Doko Ro? No. DJ Doko Ro. Is it? Oh, wait, was it actually? Who are you? You posted 2 years ago. That's not you. The DJ Deck stream. That's it. Ta-da-da. I'll just put it in chat too.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor.
Old song, but I like it.
Magazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Oh my gosh, Battle Pass login bonus, wow. Of course. Let's turn current BGM off. There we go. Honestly, I'm just, before we get into new, main story quest, I'm finishing an old quest. I should be right at the end. But we're finishing old quest first. Also, I looked into where new places. It's through here. It's through here. It's not through here. I figured it'd be around here, but no, not here. Here. But I guess it's just through this one very random part of the desert. I'm pretty sure just about nobody's gone through. But whatever. Let's ignore all of this empty space we're not allowed to go into yet. Let's see. Oh, the artifact domain's way in the back. I see. Opposite of Sumeru. Not Sumeru. Actually, yeah, Sumeru and Fontaine. Both of them had the artifact domains right in front. Books. Yeah. Is this just cloth? This is a reason. Rather than avoiding conflict, one should face confrontations head-on. Once the outcome has been made manifest, the path forward should be determined accordingly. Conflicts also be resolved by greater powers. This fact means that they can always be more managed as opposed to developing into something uncontrollable. Conflict is also kind of limitation, preventing people from endless shrieking of responsibilities without weighing the cost. It demands that participants settle their scores decisively and efficiently. The premise of conflict is that all parties involved must confront their own desires with the utmost sincerity. Only then, amid the fight or debate, can they remain mindful of what they wish to achieve and stay true to their original objective. That is the first time I've ever read one of those. Of an essential material. Mystic consideration. Revelation. Huh. Lots of stuff to read into.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
I'm choking.
It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood.
That's an
but
NPC
she was
model.
also
They can
the
kill her
mother to
off.
all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
No.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter.
That
She forced Clairvy
we've
to
been
join
over
the
this
House
multiple
of the Hearth
times.
only
That
as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother.
yada yada. Bad person don't listen
That
to
she
good
treated all
child.
her children equally. Clairvy
Story they
did
like
try to
telling in
convince her mother to
Genshin.
change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was FlaVR.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person.
They did
with a
not try to
tenacious
hide
spirit.
it. Okay.
FlaVR, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, FlaVR was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told FlaVR that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. she and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct.
And I don't want to
This
interrupt
is
this
the place
dialogue. It's a
where
good
Peruere
dialogue.
killed her best friend.
I know I've been
A
quiet for
mere
like
year
a few
later,
minutes,
this
but
is
like,
also the place where she
ooh,
fought tooth and
I'm
nail to kill
interested.
the mother they shared. The moment she acted,
It's been good.
any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother
So,
died
yeah,
with her.
It's
I chose to forego the title
like you
she
said,
called
it's
herself,
mostly
and even
just
chose to give up my own name.
slightly recolored
I rebuilt the House of
Vroid
Hearth
studio
under a new
assets, but
identity. Not
like
only
why
as
fix what's not
Arlecchino,
broken, you know?
but as father.
I would
And that
like to mess with
is where
something
the story
myself one day,
ends. Any more?
Yeah.
outside of
Based
commissioning
on what you
someone.
just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
I wasn't ready for that. I should have been ready. I should have expected that. I didn't.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want
Whoa.
to do?
Traveler voice sign. Rare. I mean, it's less rare in current times, but...
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
Oh.
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh. Bad thing. Hi there.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry?
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Chad, this is
Let
bad.
me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Good way of exposing yourself, stupid.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Liar.
False. Why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father.
Indoctrinated
Secret Night
child.
meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person." Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo.
Maybe
Maybe
she deserves this.
Watched
You
over
know,
you and changed your
I think I
dressing?
kind of
Come
want to
on,
just let it
Let's hear it
happen.
then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake.
Now you
should
say
own up
that.
to it.
Not while she was in her angry
broke the rules.
outburst.
Plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Oh. Somebody's gonna do something stupid.
Please wait!
Hey, look, there's the stupid.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like.
Oh. Oh, he's getting into this. Okay.
I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Where have I heard this before? It's almost like we kind of had the same talk like a minute ago. Oh. They're gaming? They're gaming! She's using the wrong weapon. You'd never...
That traveler?
Yes, Paimon. Oh, Rick, this really sucks, doesn't it, Rick? Oh. Shut up, Paimon.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. That makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
Be quiet, Paimon. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose. Although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Yeah! I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the two Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
If it's
I'll
that...
allow it.
Okay.
We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Please don't make me use Traveler. I do get to form a team, right? You're not gonna just... You're gonna throw me straight into it. What am I kidding? Oh, hi. You're throwing me... Is all of a sudden a much larger ring. Oh.
My will
Don't give me
embodied.
that.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
Let's begin.
Now's our chance!
Oh, that's a new thing.
Game's up. Fun's over. With these rising flames.
What are you doing? Don't Dark Souls me.
Cryo incarnate. Hang in there.
With the fall of darkness,
What are you doing?
Destruction shall rise. The countdown has
Oh, you're doing this.
have a taste of purgatory.
My next charge attack? I like using charge attack though.
Get in gear!
Eh.
With these rising flames.
Dark Souls. Ow.
Is it my turn now?
Now's our
Take your meds.
Obey.
A moment, please.
Is it my turn
Oh, so tanky for a first phase.
now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after.
Over here.
This is new. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Lynette. Same thing. Huh? Eat this. Fine. Oh. She's morbing. I'm scared.
Way now.
That hit me through my invincibility frames, and I know you have 2 of them. Of course you bring out 2 of them.
My blade is open. Manifest! My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Let's see.
A moment, please.
Thick theme, by the way. Does that mean this is a vocal track? Dark Souls. Ow. Yeah, why wouldn't she have 2 of them?
Our chance.
Over here.
Take your meds.
Feel a little prick.
She's avoiding her meds. Ah,
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
what?
Watch out for father's movements. Look out!
What are you talking about?
Sometimes only the beginning.
That was too easy. Story mode boss? I'm guessing that's not supposed to be that easy.
You should
Wow,
know
is the
better
bell
than to
actually
drown in
doing
one's
something for
place.
someone?
Oh, I know. No! I'm sorry, father!
He's stupid. He used the blunt end.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Yeah, stop pretending you're gonna do something, Door Sword.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Did she just gain like 2 feet in her boss form? Oh, she has a phase 3. Oh, she has a phase 3.
I can't move.
Hey, look, she gained more feet.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
So you don't... Traveler still is so weak. When are they gonna get a power boost, man? And it's not like they're bad, just relatively.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny,
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept...
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away, if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
That means a young man that I thought looked familiar when selling newspaper outside of House Memoria must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. Wasn't killed after all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
My understanding of Knave's right. She really thinks of that as killing him. Horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The only one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life, his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so...
Of course, this throughout the story. When are you able to get to Fontaine? I'm pretty sure it's late.
I'm sorry, Father.
This was,
Sorry
I believe,
let you down.
three versions? Something like that. A few versions ago. So just a couple of months.
Don't cry, Filial.
Probably about 3 years, 6, 7 months into the game.
You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
She's not so bad.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
She's in the sun. Never mind, sun's gone.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least
Be
shared
quiet,
it in the
Paimon.
middle. Look, she's that speechless. Oh. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be
Battle
you.
Royale.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Probably like a few days. A few more than 3. Animo, Nation of Freedom. Geo, Nation of Contracts. Nation of Eternity. Nation of Wisdom. Obviously, you talk about Animo there.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Land of Freedom. Despite being the first, I really never felt free in Mondstadt. They've gone back to Mondstadt many times, but the original run of Dvalin being controlled and setting him free, it's always felt the weakest. Nothing happens. Nobody grows. Venti didn't learn anything. He didn't learn to regret not saving anybody. And being, in my opinion, a neglectful leader. Land of Geo, nation of contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
There's more than 3 days, Therapy. Oh, I only have to do 2 of them. Okay. Sure, there's not technically any more Mora ever being made. In Liyue, the land of contracts, there are Morax made a final one. And, well, he's not dead. Is Mora money? Yes, Mora's money. It's their little gold coins that come from China. However, despite him not directly leading them anymore, he still watches out for his people. He's a good Archon. He's just living a wagey life now. And he's poor. He forgot to make any extra money for himself. The land of Electro. The nation of eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I
Me.
once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, that's an Oni.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you,
I hate Paimon.
not nearly
I'm gonna
as
choke
scary as
Paimon!
they look.
For better or worse. The land of Electro, once again a almost neglectful Archon. She isn't even technically the Archon. More of when her sister was the Archon, she'd do the hard things for her, the fights or whatever, since that's what she was good at. But one day, during the big war, her sister never returned home. She is more than certainly dead. And that's when she became the Archon. And in a almost blind delusion, she worked to make sure nothing would ever change again. So there would be no more loss, but at the same time, no one would grow. In an ideal world, it would literally just be Destiny 2 and she'd create the final shape, but luckily you teach her better than that. The land of Dendra, Nation of Wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
Absolutely.
I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
That's the thing, you don't really get what do you want to study. That's the hard part. I didn't get to finish. The land of
The
Dendra.
situation was
Be
super
quiet,
deep.
Paimon. The land of Dendro lost their original Archon, but not really. She left a part of herself, a branch, if you will, in the water. And she's grown to be a great Archon. A real leader, if you will, even if in the beginning they didn't believe her or believe her to be worthy of being Archon, simply because she's new. Despite probably being the best, most likely the best Archon in all of
Oh no!
Genshin.
That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Oh yeah. You tell clearly all about the various nations you visited. Eventually the conversation returns to Fontaine, the nation she once called home.
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly.
Of course you
Thanks
put
to
it
this
on.
Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
There V is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all our troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her. Back to being that scared little girl who'd only hide in the shadows. I'm so busy thinking I almost didn't notice. Sun's risen.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's...
Belongs in a bed. Why is he here?
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with
Man,
my
she
life.
held back.
She must
and
have
you-
had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel.
4v1 and you still had zero chance in beating that.
I'm not deserving of
Why
that
why is Traveler weak?
I'm not strong enough. Or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I
Yeah.
don't
Can you
intend to back
please
down.
tell me about that one? I want to know about that one. Leak your
Protecting my
information to me,
family at all
Lenny.
costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment, no matter how arduous the journey ahead. I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait until 2... Oh boy, it's my favorite part of the video game. Wait, did I not even set it right? Oh, I didn't set it right. I love looking at my clock screen. I love waiting 2 endgame days. I... Why? Why can't it just be like Cyberpunk? Why do you make me pain? How much you want to bet me that it's a, like, 6 to 7 o'clock thing, or 6 to 8, and I missed it?
Didn't Linny say that
No,
Lynette and
good.
Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été?
I was just making sure. Get me in here. Get me in here.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Unscathed.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with
Wait, what?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end. And a couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that,
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never...
Really? The last time you talked to her, did she mention...
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. The foundation of a family should be free of any corruption. And that's what Father told us.
but I still thanked her for everything. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I'd
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She does, but even if we didn't owe her anything, we may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may...
Whether the path before us is... So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Like it's guessed, and we'll call it even.
Of course.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
That's a good quest. It took me... What was that? Star Wars sound effects. Okay. That's a good quest. Anyway. Give me this. Go up here. And I'm gonna turn in my money. We can actually get to new content now.
Thank you for complete...
Add Astra.
Uh-huh. Give me money. That's good stuff. Speaking of new content... Shut up. Ugh. Board level... Ascension. Board level 9. I'm... almost there. Just one more level. I think. Yeah, once I get to 58, then I can do it. Monster and boss levels increased. Rewards drops upgraded. I need that. I need that desperately. I'm most likely going to get that very soon. Where did the achievement go? Here. Reach 4 Scarlet Knight Tides in a single battle against a knave. Anything else? No. Do you also know what that means, guys? Fellas, I have enough for a pull. The gacha addiction is real. I didn't get anything. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to pull anything. I wasn't looking for anything. Fine. Let's go. Natlan time. Less intense story. Happy, happy, fun times. Wee wee. No anime girl, unfortunately. Actually, I want to go back to Scary Anime Girl. I want to fight her. Scattered Ruins. Can I... Was she going easy on me? Am I gonna, like, lose badly this time? What do I mean lose badly? She has birds around her? What are those? What are those?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be
Okay.
afraid? Is it my turn?
From Silver.
No.
Transfiguration. Cryo Incarnate.
Because I feel like she just lacked a lot of health.
Tower me.
And I know I didn't just magically start doing a billion damage to make it seem that way.
With the fall of darkness, destruction
Oh, are you already
shall rise.
morbing? No.
Have a taste
My
of
will embodied.
Ow. Ow. Stop that. Take your meds. Kill. Kill.
Floaty, floaty.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless
Uh-oh.
animals.
Ow.
Transfiguration.
Where'd she go?
With these
Hi.
rising
By ordinance
flames
divine.
in your dreams.
Ow. Wait, does she have life still? She has life still. I see. That's why I did alright against her. I just... Dark Souls too hard.
Obey.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Is this it? Yeah, that's the thing. Skippy. Don't Dark Souls
My
me.
will embodied.
That's literally what
My
Radon
blade is
does.
all that
Cryo
remains.
Incarnate. Gotcha.
Wasn't very nice.
Take your meds.
Feel a little prick.
Quietly now.
Can I please have my ult? Okay, I don't need it.
Transfiguration. Unleash.
I want it.
About to get dicey. Gotcha.
Your punishment made manifest.
That's fine, just ult through it. Oh,
Wibbly wobbly.
wibbly wobbly.
Take your true form. Obey.
Where is she going? What is she doing? Oh yeah, this.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
By
Oh.
ordinance divine.
Extinguished.
A moment, please.
Why does she get two scythes? That is so much. People don't even use two scythes in Elden Ring. That's just extra, man.
Let's begin. Not bad.
I win. Oh, that's what her boss version does. Just leaves. I see. Oh, and the funny birds changed. Those funny birds scare me. No, that one's still normal. There's a Dark Souls 3 boss that uses two, of course. Yeah, sure. I don't think I technically even have anybody who uses these. Here we go, well. Why not? Man, she's cool. I don't get why they, expand her... Do they even... They definitely expand her battle ring. For some reason. It bothers me. Just make it bigger in the first place. Just make the game bigger. This is supposed to be like a huge city, and there's like maybe 4 or 5 residential buildings. Ooh, I hate that Genshin does this. Like, it really fails in making you think this is a living city. I understand that this game is also on mobile. However, there's ways to, like, get around it. They even use those ways in ZZZ, the game they also made later, but still. Yeah, but that's enough complaining. Not the time. Has chat been showing up? I feel like chat has not been showing up on screen. No it is. Okay. Maybe I need to make it longer again. I do have it on just 1:30. I feel like I always miss it though.
Even the longest.
Oh. No. Why am I at the harbor though? Now then, Koyo, don't give me a notification about the game I'm currently playing.
Flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Sure is.
We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Surely.
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Thanks, Charlotte. I like Charlotte. She's a fun character. However, one, I don't have her. Two, I've never technically met her. Well, I have met her. I briefly mentioned this before in a stream, I think. So, there's one timeline that is canonical to Genshin Impact where you meet one character, in... Hold on, I need to bring out MS Paint. Flashbang. So. What color do you use? Multiple timelines now? Technically, because they're inconsistent. Let's call this one... Wow, that's kind of transparent. Red. Alright, we'll call this one the original timeline, right? And it goes along normally. However, very early on, we encounter our very first split, event that was 1 month into the game that was very easy to miss. And if you play this event, you meet a certain character who is pivotal, and you will meet again later. And it comes as a shock when... Actually, you don't even know that this exists first. So they both go along, and they seem almost identical. We'll represent this by making them parallel. However, later, you meet the character from the alternate timeline 2. If you've already met them, your expression angry. What a death sound? I'm gonna keep on because I don't understand. You're very upset if you've already met him, it's a sense of betrayal. However, if you've never met him, you get a different cutscene where you're more or less indifferent. And since there's no way for you to go back and do the event, I have to assume that this is canonically how some people will just experience the game. So let's move on. 8 will represent this in orange. There's these two that continue on. And once again, they're both exactly the same except for a reaction. Right? Wow, that's crazy. So we both have timeline 1, timeline 2, right? Way later, you get another event right before Fontaine releases, where you meet our friend up on screen, Charlotte. However, if you never played that event, you have never met Charlotte before. So, without knowing it, you may have been on a third timeline. But since there are technically 2 other timelines, and you can go down both of them, that makes 4 timelines. One where you have met Betrayer and Charlotte. One where you have neither met Betrayer or Charlotte. One where you have met both of them. And one where you have met neither of them. It makes me a little bit upset. You should split at the top and make it at the top. Right, okay. Starfriend? Hold on. Yeah, this is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. So, in timeline 1, you meet Starfriend. And you meet Octagon Friend. No, that's a pentagon. Wait, that's a hexagon. I can count. However, in the next timeline, Octagon Friend and Hexagon Friend never met them. Therefore, when you first meet them in the story, you are more or less indifferent. There is also one where you have met Straw Friend, but have never met Hexagon Friend. And of course, that also goes in reverse. One where you have met Hexagon Friend, but never met Star Friend. This... Dark Souls 2 You're behind. JVZ's behind. I'm assuming that was during the boss fight with the two sides, yes. So yeah, the 4 timelines in Genshin Impact. Do they affect anything? No, they just make me mildly upset.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
You didn't have to tell him.
After
He could have
everything you
figured
did
it out
for
on his
Fontaine,
own. He could have
Steve
embellished on his
Branson can't
own.
follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be
Point and
short
laugh at him.
material
He didn't
once
know
you're
better.
gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Big send-off. Wow.
We?
all those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Ah, even Farina.
But distance
I mean, I
makes
guess
the
she is
heart
kind
grow
of just a
fonder,
normal
right?
person now, but hey,
One
Farina.
thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Sure, we'll meet
That
again.
we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of
No
your impending
Chiori?
departure,
Fine. I didn't
shall we
want to
take a
see
photo
Chiori
together?
anyway.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon.
They were
Natlan
stalking
has
us.
human
They were
inhabitants
stalking
and
us.
its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Meruzine. Look at the Meruzine. Meruzine.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
I'm on you.
Well,
You've already.
given your experience and skill
It's
in
too
that
late,
regard,
Paimon.
I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid
Except the
danger
Harbinger.
this time
Except the
around.
first
An
Harbinger.
uneventful trip
I'm
might
going
be
to
a nice change of
lose.
pace.
I can't even beat the fourth. Who knows if I could even
Right,
beat
I'm ready. Shall we?
the 11th in his upgraded state. It looks like Chlorinde is holding her.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
That's cute.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back any time.
That would be quite the lively affair.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
I do hate you.
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
I'm still surprised that there's absolutely no males here. Despite, let's see, no Emily. No... Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's left already. She doesn't count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Out of the 14 characters we've met in Fontaine, only 4 show up. Wow, they hate us. I guess if we're going into Natlan, I should have Traveler on me. That means Sino team. Is this alright? No, I use Cookie. Why do I have you on?
What'd they do this time?
If you have the right stuff on her. Surprisingly, yeah. Good. Alrighty then. A short trek through the desert to Africa. It's only been a hour and 30 minutes into stream.
Familiar sight.
I never quite got under the pyramids. One day I'll get there. Not today. We have more important things to get to. More now thing. And current now thing? I thought it'd be over this hill. I thought it'd be over that hill and I could say current now thing is ahead of us. But no, I gotta go through a stupid little dingy cave. That I kind of already been spoiled on what looks like. He's still behind. He's still behind. Sure, I guess it is technically less behind, but that boy is still behind. He's almost as behind as I am on content. So much to do. One day I'll get to it. Wait a minute. Notice this. This out of the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on. No, you're still kind of blurry in this. Uh-huh. There we go. The notification mark is still there, and there's nothing I can do about it. But we're here. I have no idea why I thought there was a waypoint, like, right here. Anyway. What was this about? Night Soul Blessing? Special high temperature thermal energy can be found around Natlan in all shapes and sizes. Cool. Can I go all the way out there? No. Most of that is just beach. Guess if I wanted to, like, see Natlan up here, I need to be out here, I think. I'm not even sure if I can get high enough to see it. Watching the stream, like, way in the past? Yeah. Hello, JP said. Welcome to real time. You've just entered the gate to a almost underwhelming, hello. There is nothing here. It is a barren land. I can only assume it's not that deep. It's a little deep. There's not even a teleporter in sight. Bird. No, wrong camera. There's the one that lets you zoom in and stuff. Is it just in this menu? I want to look at the funny bird. Oh, those are flamingos. Just big red. Hold on, I needed to kill you for science. I'm sorry.
Take it easy.
What were you? It would be in archive. Living beings. Probably somewhere here. Red flamingo. Science didn't need it? Yeah, I did. I needed to add him to my dictionary. A noble and elegant bird with a pair of broad wings and a long, slender legs. This species of bird was once mistaken for a relative of Cuscasaurus due to their distinctive body shapes and coloration. It's not until a number of knowledgeable people learned how to get close to them and study them in detail that their true nature was understood. This is the reason behind the red flamingo's neck. nicknamed the Toothless Saurians. The story of this misunderstanding was chronicled by the Flower Feather clan and has become a source of inspiration for many a song. Huh. Cute fella. What's that over there? Looks kind of greenish. Hold on, I don't want to explore at night. This is like the only time I've ever actually done this on my own. Ooh, big mountain. Looks like I could probably get to that mountain, like, now.
Take it easy.
Those are just kind of green barrels. Green barrels of nothing. Of disappointment. Oh, is that music? Finally. What are you? Health bar. That means you're tough. How tough? Come here.
Surrender.
There we go. What were you? What were you? I don't normally do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've decided that I'm doing this. Beast, brown deer. The brown deer is a creature with a reddish-brown body, but its fiery passion is only shown when wrestling with its own kind. Under most circumstances, this animal is peaceful and will not attack others creatures without good reason. The iconic antlers of the brown deer are a symbol of the individual's strength. Generally speaking, the larger the antlers of a male deer, the greater the power they contain and the more authority they have in their herd. And the people in Natland who live in harmony with the brown deer will hang ornaments such as ribbons and firefly lamps from the antlers to make them still more magnificent. Cute. Africa. There's still pretty much nothing out here yet, but... Bird. Maybe it'd be easier to do this, like, after after I've scienced everything. But, oh well. Oh, what a creature. You have a funny head. A medium-sized bird that can be found now, and its huge crest looks like the blade of a halberd. It's an excellent deterrent, and the fiercest monsters think twice before trying to hunt them. It said the crest of adult halberd crest birds are as heavy as an one-handed sword, and their bones are quite sturdy. This even allows their crest to penetrate thin, light shields when they charge at full speed. I hope there's a character who uses them. Some warriors of the Collective of Plenty have taken note of this, and specifically seek out wild halberd crest birds to see whose head is harder, attempting to temper their own bodies through such competition until they become as strong as steel. What amazing birds, I like them.
Take it easy.
Hi, bird. Hi, bird. Here we go. There's even the chanting. We are in Africa. Wildlands. Look. Yokai Watch sound. Oh, I already had this teleporter. Oops. Oh well, that walk was part of the experience. What are you?
Wow! So this is So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Yeah, that's like every region. It's what they do.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
This way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is any to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Paimon, stop jinxing us.
Road.
Scorch Sojourn. Rain fruit. Oh, no, don't worry. I hate Paimon too. Don't worry. I can agree with you on this one. It's more of just Paimon as a character, though. The voice actor makes it worse. If I had $1 for every time I'd enter a new area and there was something going on, I'd have a few. I mean, it hasn't happened many times, but it's happened enough to make a pattern.
Busted.
Nowhere to run.
Anyway, protect the wildlife, kill the monsters.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Besides, if I wasn't playing on an English dub, I wouldn't get to hear my Oshi Alejandro's hub. Yeah, that bro's dead. Hey guy, you okay? Can you stand? It looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty, ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things. You're fairly floaty, as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Please forget it that for now. Let's see if we can't get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. Be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's been holding out for far too long. Must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. Something else on your mind? Something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Join strengths and then witness all, and thus liberate all. What's going on? This is not a time just a daze. Ooh. Is that your sigh, or...? T. What are you doing? Huh? Traveler, are you? I'm the big guy. That you, Traveler? You're inside his body? This better not be some kind of a strange dream. How about we just rescue the little guy first? Big guy gaming. Cool. Whoa, I'm gaming. Look at me, I'm gaming. No, rescue little guy. I don't know why this isn't voiced. I understand it's a side quest, but... Little guy. Are you right there, little guy? Arr! What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Roar. Only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use a scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. You have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Some are secret, some are safe, of course. You've never mentioned that before. Or you said, thank you kindly, Paimon. Right, little guy, don't move. Little guy is so well behaved, huh? Oh, he's so cute. Feel better now? Looks way better. That's a relief. Ew, how did you end up in that barrier? Those rift hounds. There. So you don't know either, huh? You don't really know. You don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Here. Do you not know where your home is? What about your relatives? And, oh, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, traveler? Can't just leave it here all by itself, right? We literally know nothing about this thing. We literally don't even know what you are. It's different from capturing, like, a baby gator who's hurt. Like, I don't know who you are, little guy. I'm a fan, but like, makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Statland. We've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Chosen of dragons. And in this nation of dragons, so does that mean little guy is like this Saurians around here? Am I back? It said OBS disconnected. I'm assuming I'm back now. Looks like it doesn't like the name shit stain. Should I Traveler give you a name then? Well, I might get vouch for her naming sense. It's life? Okay, good. All the names I've come up with so far has been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. So what should we call this little guy? Oh, we can name him! Yeah, no bullying, no. What do we name the little guy, huh? Imagine if you name it Hash Brown, then you get the normal one, but this is our big Pokemon moment. Naming our, little guy starter. Empreg. Will they kill me if I put in Empreg? No, he's too pure for Empreg. You can't put that on him, he's too good. Female. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to give it the name female pregnancy either. Let's go with... Hold on, I need to look. He has some beady eyes. It reminds me of the Pokemon Guzzlord. I know he kind of technically has nothing resembling him. We could also... We could go for, like... They both... That is true. Women do have eyes. I can't call him Glizpass. Let's see. What do we actually name him? Horrible names. I'm gonna take forever for this. What do? We can look. Wait a minute. Hold on, I have just a thing. Let's see, following, yeah. Go all the way down. Let's name him... We could also technically name him, like, unused flavor names. No, it's not exactly secret, I'm just looking. She goes hard. Be quiet, Hash. Ooh. We could name him Noah Nexus. Yeah. One taken from us too soon. Ah. No funny names. Oh. Is Cyberpunk, why are you telling me this? The Twitter account for Cyberpunk is wishing Cyberpunk 2077 character Alt Cunningham a happy birthday. The woman who's kind of dead. Very strange happy birthday, but okay. Whatever. Wait a minute. If he's my new horse... If he's my new horse, he should be Torrent. Don. I am not naming him after a truck. If we're naming him after a vehicle, he would be my Escape Bronco. No. I had a good thought for a second and I lost it. Oh yeah. You know what? Actually, I'll name him after my boy. Achilles. Did I spell that right? Achilles. Achil. One too many eyes. Achilles! That's my boy. From LBX. Probably my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I'm naming you Achilles. Let's call this little fella Achilles. Think about it. I want to see some things first, though. He will be Achilles, but... You cannot... Oh. Rawr. You didn't like it when Paimon said hash brown, but Kumball calls you hash brown, and now you're all happy and stuff? Never mind, no point in being mad at you. Think about it some more. I'm not naming you hash brown. One more thing. Wanderer. Name on all. Oh, can you just not? Traveler. Oh. Oh? Aether? It's because of Aether. Oh, you can actually... I probably spelled it wrong. A-E-I? No? Okay. No. Achilles. I did spell that right, yeah. Achilles. Achilles. Okay, just making sure. I don't want to get it wrong. Achilles. I'm set on it now. We maybe spent like too long looking at names, but... Alright. Please, that'll be your name from now on. Achilles. Looks like a little friend loves this name. With any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounded you while we were in Natlan. And maybe he will get some clues on to why Kumball was able to... Oh yeah, that's right. That's my name in my video game. I love Monokuma Ball. I'm just a little sorry and sick. I've just never heard of anyone in Natlan would turn into a Saurian. It's kind of weird. Rawr. Little guy, go. Know where the exit is? Hey, I want to explore more. I'm not going to an exit. Where am I? It's pretty caved in. Never mind. Follow, little guy. Don't let him escape. Yeah? Little guy. Roar. Back. Strange. Oh, it's not a usable item. Oh, just like when you first met inside Scarfrown's Tower now. Give him a new name. It cannot be changed again. So I get one name change, just in case if I do want to change it from Achilles. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with him. You're a bird! Oh, you're so cool! Hold on. Here we are. Thick-feathered, ruffled pheasant. Look at them, they stick their head in the ground. Oh, they're so stupid. Medium-sized bird that can be found in Natland. It wears a luxurious coat of brilliant green feathers, singly with a delicate, silky warp. Its feathers are as gorgeous as its budding flowers. Perhaps on account of its all too luxuriant feathers akin to a field of flammable flowers, its birds are afraid of fire. Despite living in Natland's heat, in addition, while other birds may appear fluffy, but are actually quite sturdy, the thick-feathered ruffled pheasant has beneath its thick feathers is a very thick round of layer of fat. Thus it strains itself by flying normally, and has called a potted plant with wings that can't fly by the science of the canopy. It is not a flying ostrich. It is a flower ostrich. Very cute. That's the Pyrooculus? Pyrooculus? What do you call that? Something incorrect. I'm little guy maxing. So what do I do? E. Jump. Oh yeah. This is gaming.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Crystal beetle. Oh. I can't get on the roof. So cute. So cute. I love big guy. What's back there? Hiding something from me, video game? Oh yeah, this is just recharge, I think. Yeah. Wait, can you just climb normally? No, you can climb small things. That's a nice. Oh, we're already at the city. Or at least a city. Yo. Okay. There were secret spaces. I'm not paying attention to that.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back
Oh my,
on our
actual
road
brown
ways,
people.
But Kempoa and I have to do
What
well
the hell?
during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Maybe those maybe those boycotts did something. They just didn't do anything to the playable characters. Because look at her. And look at Kachina. That's unironically the darkest skin in this game.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Look at her, she's so cute.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure
You
something
people.
out.
I didn't say you people, did I?
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
No, I'm your new
Looks like
friend.
That little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
They call me the Trapper.
Catland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Zillions Kachina.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly,
they're playing
you're
comp.
guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
They're playing to get into the league.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage
They aren't
is
a
actually
toxic enough
divided
comp.
into 2 phases.
It's okay. She's like a one trick. I'm sure.
Phase
She's
1
a
is
lawn
team
mowing
competition.
master.
Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge.
They're trying to get into the Overwatch League. Or LCS, or
If ancient name
Paladins
bearers lead the
League.
teams, that means you must be a team
Sure,
captain.
Paladins League. My ass.
Sure am. Although, I don't
Sex
exactly
Paimon? No,
have
I hate
any
her too
team
much.
members anymore.
I want to skin her.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name
Also, hello,
bearers have
Cypher.
to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few
I'm
extra
on her
spaces
team
and
now.
matches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
She comes back from spawn with excitement.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might
Say that
be
now.
time for
Okay,
us to do
take
our
care,
thing.
Cypher.
Yep. Time for the next phase of...
What are you guys talking about?
Will you join your team? She's perfect.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
That's racist. Just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I can't be a good
thought we could just join your team and find
competitive
our way to the
player.
top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but Whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make
They're
eye
awful.
contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
They're awful.
Probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
She has a lawnmower.
Really doesn't matter to you?
Oh,
No.
don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals.
I did beat a giant
She's all
narwhal.
room for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that actually.
We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously.
No, you
It's
kind of
exactly
weak.
the
You
kind
got
of person
your
I
ass
want to
kicked.
become. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Okay.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Oh, that's too real. Don't say that.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Perfect. She's perfect. Gina's became your new companion. Turbo Twirly. Oh, I'm still big guy maxing. I didn't realize that. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I don't care if she's like probably going to be a mid character. Look at her. Hold on. How much can I... Oh, that's all. That's literally all I can do. Look, she even has moves! Look at that! I only have the weapon they gave me. That is supposed to be her best in slot. She smoosh. Oh, long. No read yet. No read yet. And she uses the best weapon. That is an acceptable answer to a best weapon. I'm still not quite sure what my ideal weapon would be, but pole arms, pretty cool. Her little gloves. Hold on. I'm sorry, big guy. I have to get out. Oh, I just leave a big guy token behind. Okay, I can work with that. Ooh, Natlan background. Pretty. You are not supposed to be here. Where'd she go? Here.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Natlan's out? Yeah, Natlan literally just came out. Hello, Kara. Technically, I'd want to switch Zhongli out for Goro, but like Goro, I don't want to use Goro. I'm not a big fan of Goro. Look at her. Look at her. She moves. I know I'm like soy jack pointing hard right now, but she's very cute. Even though I can only get her up a little bit. That's fine. Signature stop. Nice roar. Nice roar. She has some spirit in her. Okay, let's go, big guy. Look, little guy. An Outlander, an Outlander. So to me be getting, but not anymore. If he just gets to children echoes, then we can be friends. Wait a minute. I don't understand you when I'm little. Hat. Jingy. Gyms here are pretty different from the ones we have in Liyue. Fish apps too. Hey, they don't call them fish apps here, do they? Gems? Yeah, the rocks here are pretty special, aren't they? Nathan's also got a tribe that's super gung-ho about mining, so came all the way here to check it out. Figured I'd bring some samples back, turn them over to Liyue jewelers, see if they can be turned into some kind of new product. The minerals here are formed from a different process from those in Liyue. Put it simply, all Natlan ores are associated with a substance called solid flog. Apparently, only the people here know how to manipulate flog, but they're all loath to travel abroad, so I'm not sure if any of these samples will still be any good by the time I get back to Liyue. I have to give it some more thought. So that I can understand the little guys if I'm the big guy. I'm enjoying being silly.
I can join the team.
No. Where was I looking? That's right, standard banner. Give. Good, that's what I needed. Charlotte!
Hi there! I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive interview? My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get out.
I love Charlotte. She's great. I'm very glad I first just got her. However, that doesn't give me any of the material I wanted. Anyhow, that probably means I could use Charlotte for, my cryo team, if I needed to. I mean, I have Sea Dream. That's not a good sentence. Charlotte's debatably better than Sea Dream. Let's look at her, she's cute. Oh wait, that's right, one more pull. Aw, man. Oh man. No star glitter. I know she's a Jarno, but she's a good Jarno. No, she's not. I can't lie to myself. She's good though. Llama. Oh, they're just a differently placed one. Okay. Oh, people don't talk to you when you're a big guy. Oh. I have to be normal for a second. Strongest and most steadfast berserker in all the world. Sorry, what? Her helmet. That's a cool helmet. Its name. The name Mai too. Steadfast describes its nasty. Berserker praises its strength. Its strongest and reflects my utmost faith in its abilities. Names are important vesicles of symbolism in Natlan. So my most trusted tool deserves a most glorious name of its own. Haven't heard of ancient names, right? Of warriors chosen by Wayob. Be granted an ancient name engraved upon obsidian stone. This means that the warrior has been acknowledged to have the ability to inherit the legacy of all the heroes who have carried this name before. They can follow the paths of their predecessors to fight for Natlan. Wayob has never been wrong. Ancient names are precious. Each will be bestowed upon a warrior who is worthy of the title. Speaking of, do you have a tool or weapon that always comes in handy? Why don't you give it a name? Surely it's earned one for itself. Let's name it the strongest sword. Not bad. Concise name, filled with ambition. And that's a good principle. I've got a pretty high quality hammer at home, which I was planning on calling the Syrian Claw Succulent. So I have to reconsider that name now. Syrian Claw Succulent. Champorium. Essence of Great Shop is offering a live 20% off promotion. Also support the warriors representing the children of Echoes. Of course, cutting our prices, rest assured, we're not cutting back on the quality of our gemstone cuts. When the gemstone's design can provide there's fancy. You make such great stone. Oh, make stone good. Make stone hard rock. I'm hard as a rock. Make stone rock. Oh, we're just cycling now. Rock hard. Yo, what's that on your face? Ooh. Shiny. In accessories and weapons today, make both. People, children of Echoes, is the difference between forging accessories and forging weapons. Very impressive. Particularly a bit too avant-garde. The way I look around, you want to customize your tools. Engraving 2 or 3 stones is more than enough. I forgot to introduce shipping. Like to check out some newer styles, you can try your luck with Zalin. She's not always around though. You might have to check every tree in Nalin to find her sunbathing spot. Oh, that's the next character coming out. She has a nice roar. Any recommendations? Ooh. Spinal fruit. This is cheap. I'll take this. Fine.
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
Who's it Minx? You. Can I show him something? Can you really see these colors? I believe technically Big Guy is faster. Or maybe not even at all. I'm just being biased. I want a big guy. Ah, no. No! Take me back. Oh, hey, look, there's... They knew somebody was gonna do it and put one down there just in case you do fall. That's nice. There's a few down here. And what's this? Yellow obsidian ring. shiny. I want shiny. Whoa. Fine, don't talk to me. Q. Does that move just now? Ah.
Do it again. That thing you did just now.
Wow. So children Vecos sure can dance. My mind never thought of the human body could perform those motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, exciting fireworks, all that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Said you are. How? Warbling floating doll. Sharp senses. And distinguished too. I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of an avant-garde. A rising star amongst graffiti artists. How about it? Want to join the Dopey Dazzler? I'm finishing my sentence. Wow, you really do wow a lot. Avant-garde art. That's key to Natlin's artistic uniqueness. There you go, very perceptive. Vibrant dances and fanatic music, vivid graffiti, also has deep connection to the avant-garde. Fashion trends, novelty, to us, these are all synonyms of avant-garde. As me, Dopey Dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlin, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced, ever upwards on a large-scale graffiti work. Bit abstract. A more specific example, see that large work of graffiti on the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. You mean painting that? If the backdrop was realistic landscape painting, fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, you think it would still fit? Maybe not with the pyrotechnics, but backdrop patterns and colors weren't as explosive. Would it feel less energetic? Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape oil wall paintings are bad, but you need to emphasize vision tension and burning soul. There's nothing quite like graffiti. You asked me, every tribe here in Natlin has an impulse to strive ever higher, desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. Call yourself dopey, but pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? What's your hourly rate? This old hand at this song and dance, are we? Well, I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do is a share of our experiences, and that hope they will bloom to bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. You can cough up much more on material as it took to be grown to a graffiti master, and you can help me with sketches. Who? Brought this art everywhere, which add more talent to our alliance. Goal is create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Even though we number at just over 10 people, that's just not gonna hack it. My back and waist. I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be crooked. My shoulders and thighs are a mess too, no doubt. We could probably draw something to mark our territory, scare off monsters and baddies. Let's get to it. Can I actually draw something? We've done this. You size up every scenery, even amidst a speedrun challenge. Discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close quarter combat, just as I do. That way you're discovering the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for color schemes, you make use of the combinations found in natural world. You'd be surprised how many surprises it has in store. Like materials and studying colors. How do you rank the MiHoYo games? Honkai Impact 3rd is an interesting game, however, its UI, its drop rates, and its strange level of story is very uninteresting to a newer player. Genshin Impact has many problems, however, there are still lots to enjoy in it. It has some great stories, it has some rather underwhelming ones that are in the beginning, and some underwhelming ones that are in later on. However, I find it quite enjoyable. Honkai Star Rail is a great game. Sure, it is technically the slowest of it being a turn-based game, however, it still makes the intense moments feel intense, and I enjoy its character theming, music, and just about most of it more than I do Genshin, by a fair bit. That doesn't mean I don't like Genshin, but I enjoy Star Rail. That's also not to call Honkai Impact 3rd a bad game, it's just, like I said, it's a bit old and doesn't... Tracking Doko. Hold on. There we go. Dated, yeah. It's a bit dated, and story, you don't really get to use your character. It gives you trial characters pretty much, which isn't a bad thing, just and the beginning of the story is a bit slow. I'm sure it has a good story, I just haven't experienced it fully, and I don't really want to either. Now we get to what I'd easily call MiHoYo's best games than the Zone Zero. Everything from its art style to its music to its presentation is phenomenal. They've definitely taken everything they've learned throughout the years of making video games and put it into the Zone Zero and made a really nice game. And I'm very excited for its future. How is Honkai Impact 3rd dated? Well, yeah. First of all, the UI, it's not very intuitive. I can just summarize it, and it doesn't feel good to move around, and it doesn't make sense to me. The gameplay itself is rather simple, but I shouldn't call it simple. It does still have entertaining gameplay. Another reason why some people don't like Honkai Impact 3rd is that its drop rates are rather poor, and it doesn't give you too many pulls to begin with. Want to try ZZZ, but I'm OCD about having everything on Steam. I understand that, but it definitely is worth playing. I don't remember if you can download ZZZ without the Hoyo launcher. I don't think you can. But, yeah, it's not the worst thing on the world. There's worse fates than downloading the Hoyo launcher. You could download the Riot client. Or the Warframe client. I hate the Warframe client. Take the skybook and this camera, go forth throughout Natlan. Eyes will enjoy unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? To back, I'll use what you've seen and heard and help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Oh. Wow, look at those people I haven't met yet. Is this an event? Like the Statue of the Seven. Award preview. Money. Oh, it looks like this is permanent. Okay. I can do these things. Give me the graffiti camera. Oh no, it is an event. Boo. These are usually great events, and I hate that they lock them behind time. I hate that Genshin still does this. Star Rail has even gotten to what's wrong with the Warframe one. Is this a new event? Looks like it, yeah. 18 days, 21. Yeah. Yeah, it's an event. Let me turn this down a little bit for me. Okay. So... Oh, did I not... Why weren't you here before? I shouldn't have passed you. Whatever. Genshin has a problem of releasing events and then making them not go away. That's part of where the, multiple timelines I complained a little bit ago come from. They all come from events that literally no longer exist. Worst part about these events that no longer exist is not only do you not get to see the story, which this game is a story game, sometimes you miss out on rewards. Such as, let's see, I see them. Oh, I don't even get to see them. Okay, fine. It's not like I wanted to see them anyway. They just like... No, they're literally not here. Here? No. Okay, cool. Well, weapons like Festering Desire. Just something that kinda hasn't had an alternative since it came out. I hear... There's also Cinnabar Spindle, a great weapon. Literally... you have to use on one character. It's literally better than his 5-star weapon option that you got for free during a Christmas event. However, you can't get this anymore. And if you didn't get, like, all the refinement on it, tough luck. You never get that. However, I do hear that there is a good alternative to it in this update. That doesn't excuse that I can't get specifically Cinnabar Spindle anymore. Star Rail does do the same thing of, weapons being exclusive. However, most event content you can still do. You just won't get quite as many rewards. And for it being a story game, that's a good thing, you know, content. Okay, let's follow Kachina now.
That thing over there looks super intimidating.
Ooh.
You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Ooh.
Japan!
Hate FOMO events. I get it if there's a crossover attached.
Many of our
Oh,
tribes use loud
don't
music
get
and
me
dance.
started on the crossover. Don't get me started on Alloy. Don't get me started on Alloy.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ah.
Nice Ido Mulani. Anyway. No, I'm not going on another rant immediately.
In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study
Is Alloy still
culture and
PS
be
exclusive?
heroes.
Unfortunately, no.
My parents wanted me to learn dance.
However,
I wanted to become a
if you didn't play during that very specific time, you don't get her. She's gone. She's gone. As you can see, I don't have her. That's honestly a blessing for my account. Why? Because she's literally the worst character in the game. I don't care. I honestly think Xinyan, this mess of a character design, is better than Alloy, because at least she has scaling. Alloy just does nothing. Not to mention, she did have a FOMO PlayStation weapon. However, it does nothing. I think there was also a glider too, but one that was a cosmetic too. I don't think anybody cares. Ooh. Oh, that looks really good. Oh no, I might need to get that. Anyway, Alloy is literally the worst thing they ever added to Genshin Impact, unfortunately. Big exclusive like that, yeah. They didn't even try to make her good. Like, they didn't give her no event story or anything. No, old Soul Calibur games are just missing things? Really? I don't really know too much about Soul Calibur. I know Yoda's in one. He was funny. Look at that little guy!
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Good.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
You wouldn't consider this thing part of your family?
Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Oh.
The children of Echoes have the closest
I love them.
to Petlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Big guy.
That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
Achilles.
Oh, you're here too.
Oh, you're not gonna say the name? Okay.
Hey, you have a Saurian companion too. Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, go off, King.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh, the parent card pulled. Man, I was gonna complain about something, but I literally can't now.
Need help
I'm too
organizing the
happy.
loot? I'm an expert.
Oh. Pineapple. Was I going? Where was I going? It's SoCal Spores. Exclusives. Nah, I don't remember. Who are you? That's a new model. Is it? Or have I just not seen the fat model on a black man before? I can't tell. I know you have a new outfit, but I can't tell if that's just a base black model. Or fat model. Excuse me. Alloy and her weapon. Oh yeah, there was no event for Alloy. There was no event, you just got her randomly one day. Where was it? Mail. And, we get one little stain every year or so now because of her. Be quiet, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You can't cancel me. And hey, where is she? I've had to have passed her. It wasn't that long ago. Navia, Mika, Amber, Hazel, Bishop, Oro. I know it was here. I know it was here. Did I delete it? Oh, here she is. Sender, Alloy, my new adventure. Hey friend, it's been a while. I've never met you. How have your travels been? I just finished taking some of those huge machines apart and started resting in my camp, and I realized today's my birthday. Since I'm not familiar with anyone else in this world, because you've never talked to anyone, I guess you're the only one who can wish me a happy birthday. No, I don't know you. By the way, I just found a new job as an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How? You've never talked to anyone. I was only given a few trivial tasks at first, but after seeing me disassemble 3 ruin guards right before their eyes, they seemed to have recognized my skills and began to entrust me with more interesting commissions. My bows and arrows speak for themselves. I collect a lot of mechanical parts from that flying rune hunter. So for you, let's talk about all the things we've seen on our adventures the next time we meet. I've never met you. I don't have you. I don't have you. Who are you? She gives you her sectary gel. It's not good. Not good. I don't want it. Oh yeah, I didn't get to talk to you. Chief. Oh, you're Chief. Hello, Pascal. Just me, or is my belly not as big as it used to be? I think I was just imagining things. You meeting him? How have you been doing lately? Has everything been going well? Everything she is and Vodshai. I always be welcome here. Of course, you're always welcome to visit other traps too. It's highly fun to go for a swim at a peaceful spring. Our air balloon ride with the Flower Feather Clan. So you suggestion? It's all the politeness. You actually really like me, friends with outsiders, you know. There's a lot we can learn from each other. You'd give me. Oh, you gave me money, thank you. So you have a big hammer. That's a nice hammer. Chief of the Children of Echoes. Really, I much prefer looking after and supporting everyone than managing the details of their life. But the stomachs. It's a long story. I was once a dashing young man who dreamed of earning the Wayob's acknowledgement and recognition. Once I realized that an ancient name would be forever beyond my reach, food became my main way of coping with stress. Oh, that's too rare. But I made peace with the matter of ancient names. Even if I can't fight, there's still other things I can do to support everyone. You know what our mantra says? No one fights alone. My determination is just like my way. They are both here to stay. That's a little too real. Standing leisurely. See, I like this event. We got this in Sumeru. Wait, did I already get that one? I did. You get to see, like, what they're literally called when they're doing things. Playing. Look at that. You don't normally take pictures of those things, like, on your own. It's nice to just take a second and look, and it's a shame that's not like a permanent event. The Volcano Lord and Shadow Pins. Who are you? Hold on, I can reach that. Llama. Oh, alpaca. I can still reach that. There we go. That fear of failure or death, or but an omen of coming glory. Yeah, of course I don't have reputation yet. Sumeru Scholar. Is that a new hairstyle?
I don't know.
You look different.
Blame me for making the first.
How many hours do you have on? I don't know. It's not on Steam, so I can't count my hours. And frankly, I don't want to know. Too many. Too many, yeah.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
That is not the voice I thought he'd have.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
He thinks I'm grooming her.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Oh yeah, what? Like, newspaper clippings? Like, what? I'm not bringing Deval in here so he can tell you that, yeah, I'm cool.
Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Oh, now you get it.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Thumbs up, yeah. Nice.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief? You guys must be even stronger than I thought!
Appies.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your...
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina,
Right,
with
that doesn't
registration
fit.
about to close, why haven't you had it out yet?
I think that does sound like a black man. However, this does not, that voice does not go on that body.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to
I
go
guess I'm
ahead.
not one to
I'll
say
catch up
that,
with them in a
but
bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes.
Whitest
whose
sounding
valiant
black man
deeds
ever.
are preserved and passed down over time in
A
the form of
little.
stories.
Sounds more like a Californian.
You can think of an ancient
Or at least he
name
doesn't
almost
sound like he
like
weighs
a
300
label for these
pounds.
stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh, funny stone.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Are those 3 sad marks supposed to be back hair? Is that supposed to be back hair? Because that's not like... It doesn't look the exact same shade of color as the tattoo. And that'd just be a weird place for a tattoo. Is that supposed to be back hair? There's a lot more of it than just that. Or whatever.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
It's not even gross, it's just kind of sad.
Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out
I'd
what
take
really
him with
happened
me.
when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah.
Very considerate.
Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Oh, the mandatory Statue of the Seven touching. Well, they're gonna tell me it don't work for whatever reason.
Let's go, Twirly!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Yep. That's totally not a weird sentence to say in front of
You
someone.
can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Paimon, you're gonna make me look bad. Do I have to do it with Traveler? Or it opens itself to those noble hearts. Ooh. Oh. There's 2, 3 more? Okay.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I, don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
So I'm not too clear on how or why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Traveler.
Do the thing. Don't make me do it, though. Propagate? You're using the bad one first. You're using the bad ones first. Windblade.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
That's not propagate.
Let me give it a try!
You used all the bad ones. No, Kachina, that's not...
Nope. Still just Geo.
Did you just toss a rock at the statue?
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Dargan. Man, this would maybe be a lot more impactful if they didn't already show this cutscene.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar! They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
There's something huge in the sky.
Make the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always
Candy?
bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a...
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
And of Saurians. $20. Oh, you want 20 from me? Okay. That's a bit. That was true from challenges to negatory. Challenge coins and orbs of inspiration is possible with a time limit. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care really. I'll figure it out on my own. Just like how I'm doing that now. We need related companions to carry out the challenge. Oh. Oh, I remember when they showed this off to, like, somebody. I'm not even sure who specifically they were. Like, somebody big in the Hoyo. I've never used this one. What am I doing? Why have you given me something I don't know? Wait, no. Wait, no. Give me this one. They are showing it off to, like, somebody big. I literally don't know who. And it was, like, the most showing off your video game skills to your parents thing ever. It was very sad. And I felt awkward watching it. SS. Ooh. Oh. A dust? Ooh. Ooh. I don't cringe. I know. It was awful to watch. Wait, I ended up somewhere I don't want to be yet. What if I miss something? What if I miss something back there? Look at all that space I missed. I don't want to be here yet. Anyway, I'm climbing this wall, bro. Well, overshot. One moment, friend. Ah, that's weird. NPCs are not supposed to run at you. It's me. You two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry for this. Little tip, sir, your companion. You got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. Sure is a little bundle of energy. This is Achilles. And as soon as we arrived in Natlan, he's been traveling with us since. Traveling together, are you? Forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. I'm careful not to get eaten. Achilles wouldn't do that. Even Syrians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? But even traveling is dangerous, and so Achilles shouldn't wander off too far. Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you get my bluntness, Achilles here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and having even introduced me. Mancu's name. I'm a researcher in Saurian Relic Association. So scholarly inquiries and tribal customs. Simply put, I study tribal customs. Of course, I've heard a little tip the source name. I have yours too. Paimon's Kingball. Such an looks like Childer and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course, if he's a ton of time together, haven't we, Achilles? Where's Achilles going? Achilles? Shame, it's just a vigorous little one too. So what's the danger? Eloquence is not my strong suit. I do think it's a shame. I'll be forthright. Seen little temperatures before, yes, because it's different from him. The red mark on his horn? That is not a mark, or it's a bear. Truth. Chords indicates this the Flame Lord's blessing. The Saurians of this mark often possess incredible powers. Greater strength than other Saurians, swifter soaring speeds, being able to leap to greater heights. Sounds like a good thing. This is for this blessing from the Flame Lord, and not their own power. This is power of far more ancient dragons, and Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Human Night Kingdom also rejects this power, such refuse to accept such Saurians. In the process of growing, sometimes be killed by this power, driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. You should like those, so deal with the matter. Deal with the matter? Thanks for letting me know. Giving up should not be the first result. I don't give up on my companions. Resolve is it? Good to see you. Savior was taken to a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it tribal warriors carry a token that split two. Then would wash the companions as remembered by the fallen dragon. And they gained a story in Night Kingdom's sentence went more. Why are you telling me this? 6 or 8 tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they time to spare for such an attempt. You're an outlander, child from afar, unbound by old-fashioned ideas and tribe codes. And if you succeed, prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you'd like to try, I hope you find that token. As we save companions, it's worth a shot. In that case, let me find the place. Certainly good to find me. I can't read anymore. I'm getting tired. Achilles, quit running around. Roar. Long story short, Achilles is sick. We need to grab some stuff to take him up to the volcano and get the illness cured. Huh? Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all these problems before he gets big. That way there'll be no standing between him and growing up healthy. We can't be sure to rely on this guy. But if that token's what we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows what we find it even faster. You come along too. Achilles is my new boy. If anything happens to him, I'll be devastated. Who are you?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Why are you aggro on me? What'd I do to you?
Oh, tacky. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Out of the way or get blown away. That was quick.
Yeah, get out of here, loser. Oh, give me your loot. I need that for Kachina. Why do I still have Chloe's? Graffiti completed. Graffiti. Ah. So there's quite a few, I see. And if I got that, then that means it's pour time, which means I can get a Kachina dupe. If I get Bennett, I'll cry. I don't want Bennett. Never mind, I'll just pull nothing. That's something to happen to, I suppose. Even the not Fontaine rocks are here. I see a grabby up there.
Right here.
Oh, that takes a lot of stamina. Don't do that. Got it. Anime girl? No, anime girl. Oh, I done took photos. Quiet. Ooh, pyroflies. They're cute. I want them. Whoa, look at Longman. Wait, why am I being attacked? Who are yous? Wait, I can just go in. What was once an enemy is now a friend. To see this stream only? It's probably for a bit, yeah. Of course, it's not gonna be just this stream. It's just the mostly casual suit. No, my Honda. My Escape Bronco is not bigger. This is some other random Escape Bronco that I have permanently killed. He is now a spirit. Looking around. That's a cute one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, I get the weapon. It's not the ideal weapon, actually. I don't believe it's technically the ideal weapon for anyone. Let me look this up again. Just to see what other people are using it on. Honey. Where is it? Ash Cave and Drinking Horn. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, technically... Never been a big fan of photo side quests. I like the photo side quest in this video game. Or photo event, technically. Now then, animal, long-necked rhino. Because they're cute. They have fun animations. Can I climb him? I want to climb him. Oh, I can't climb him. Can I get on? Can get on top of him! Can I climb his neck? Oh, no. Look at him!
Yeah.
It's a friend. What was I doing? I was doing something. No. Photo. Right, the new weapon I got. There's very few characters I can technically even go on. Where is she? Here. And even then, it's not a good option for, like, any of them. Even the new character whose this is technically for, the other one that they also give you is technically better. Oh, Puppet Girl? Yeah, Chiori. Rock to your idol. She's doing the wrong idol. Also, it's less puppet, more, doll. Still cool? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill you. You don't really do damage, do you? Die. I don't like this. Anyway. Oh wait, good. This. I don't know who needs it. Who are you? Who are you? What are you? Hold on, I need to get out of here for you.
Let's go, Tomato.
Oh, what's happening?
Solidify.
Steady as stone.
Are you stuck? Oh no, you were just charging. Let me break your shield.
I will have order.
Order.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Lend me a hand.
I think he's geo-resistant, guys.
Let her rip.
Hey, you just stole my energy.
Right here.
Gather.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. I have no idea what just happened.
Handiwork, right here.
Put me back in the machine. It's not good. I remember her being good when she's technically quote unquote good. She's a fine healer and shield, or you can make her a DPS when you get C6. However, she kind of just doesn't really work with too many other characters. However, with the addition of Kachina, Chiori, and the next character who's coming out to also be a... Where am I going? I pressed a tunnel button and I'm being taken away. Help me.
Leave me alone. Let's do this then. Stabilize.
Who's that guy? I wasn't supposed to do that. Also, my Noel is poorly built. Please excuse me.
Time to clean up.
This is not a good Geo team. I've only recently tried to build them.
I'll catch up.
Give me money.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
That deep into the game, wouldn't be able to sell. Yeah. I know it does poor damage. Everyone here does poor damage. I'm technically going to farm them better once I get to the next ward level, but I don't really want to do much farming until I get my increased rewards.
Right here.
What? Can you touch tail? Can they drop things? They drop loot? Oh, they're so perfect. What great friends. Who? Oh. Who are you?
Gather!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Let her rip! Get back!
Order guide you.
Leave it all to me.
I don't know what's happening. I have too many shields for it to hurt me, though.
Here goes! Time to clean up.
There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, wrong one. Funny lawnmower. Funny lawnmower, go for... Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. No, I want you. There we go. Oh, it was just a friend I can get in. I shouldn't even say it like that. That's bad. Getting it, I mean, like, the real crime would be not getting in the friend inside me. Little guy. Can I talk to you? No, he's just friendly. Man, this actually solves the issue of, not having good exploration characters. You are the exploration character. Where is this mysterious place? So many little Teplosaurs. Some sort of Teplosaur gathering spot? It looks excited. Not often you get to meet so many companions all in one go, huh? You want to go over and play with them? Think of it. It's hard it gets to hang out with them. Be careful. I'm so worried. Have something to eat. Oh, wait for it. And rest until Achilles is done playing. You end up waiting longer than you expected. Getting a bit carried away with the fun games. Hold on. New priority quest. Where's my child? Haven't seen Achilles around here, have you? You know, get on the block. Rawr. Just glitch. Rawr. Rawr. Come on, let's catch up. Oh. Caught you. Sweet. Not Achilles either. fly. You must dig faster. Dig, little man. I know you can. More there total again. Oh. Parent lost count. Giant small ass bugs. Thanks. Rar? Rar? I've asked everyone. Oh, how nice. Little man gives food. Rar rar. Eh. That's a new notification mark. Achilles. Uh-oh. He's taking a nap. I literally did that as a child. I got lost in a grocery store. They buy a big Teplosaur. Roar? Roar. Be sad, we'll see them again. Roar, roar, roar. Big Teplosaur turns around as if Signer. So it's time they were off, but the Teplosaur followed. Roar. Didn't know me. Oh. Hold on, let me mark this place so I don't forget. Dark. You. No. Activate? Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, there's this too. Collected them. Sad, not full time. No anime woman. Do not care. Do not care. Why are you making me do this? You want me to click? These are all my leveled artifacts. No. No. Ah, Chimo. Oh. Where is... Here it is. Don't miss. I missed. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, point. Pineapple slice. Hello, Nokotan.
Come on, show me your courage.
They're dying.
Let's go, Tomato.
But I didn't.
I must leave no stone unturned.
20k, maybe my Chiori isn't that bad. Bomb.
Someone needs.
Is there a not bomb along here? Is there any loot?
Right here.
Hmm? Oh. No, World Crest I don't want. Just give me... No? Bomb. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Let's avoid the quest. I don't want to do it. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Get on. No! There we go. Why is it... Oh. Ooh. Surprise chest.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't? Very real. What's that icon on my map?
They're so pretty.
Rise!
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
The... More.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let her rip!
As a dutiful maid would.
Of course the things that burrow on the ground are resistant to me. That makes sense.
Drilling down! Let's go, Twirly!
Next customer.
Forget it!
I'll catch up.
Precious chest, give me that 10
Oh,
Primo.
a day's work.
Yes. Maybe I shouldn't be technically exploring yet if I want to maximize my oh, those explosions hurt me, I see. If I want to maximize the amount of stuff I'm gonna get. It doesn't matter.
Someone needs assistance.
Can I reach that very easily? No. Not the one over here. Is it through here? Sleeping? Okay. Good night, JPZ. I'm probably going to bed soon, too. Ah. Whoa! Mid-air whirl.
Let's finish this fast.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Wait, do that.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Ow. Man, I hate it when they give useless things to characters.
Let me
Like
take note of
Chiori
this.
imbuing herself with Geo when she doesn't switch off of it into somebody else. That's kind of useless, because it just scales poorly. It's better in, like, Capybara. I needed him for my collection, please understand. So I want to catch one. Catch. Capybara. Wait, can I bring you home? Can I bring the little man home? Need to see. Ah, target can't be captured. So cruel.
It's nothing. I can walk it up. Right here.
Okay, I want to get to a teleporter before I go somewhere else.
Sorry.
I took fall damage.
Myself too hard.
Oh? Okay. Anime girl pearl. Cool. Anime girl. Anime girl. Oh. Okay, literally. I thought that one was the one. No, it's apparently next anime girl pearl. Soon. Hmm? What is this? Oh. I didn't do that. It's treating it like I did that, but I didn't do that. Man. No, 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 do not kill. Dear friend. Let me just bribe Kachina.
Come on. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Here goes.
I will have order.
There we go.
All in a day's work.
So many Saurian claws suck it. I don't think that's supposed to come out of there. Bomb car.
No!
That did not go how I wanted it. However, that is kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Or at least I should have thought. What am I talking about? There was no thoughts in my actions there. Funny machine. Yeah. I think I about, Genshin my impact until I Kachinaed. Kachiga. I'm tired. I can get to that real quick. I want to do at least one more pull, because I'm pretty sure one more pull will be my 4-star. Like, I'm not just gonna give this stuff, like, up randomly. No, this stuff is mine.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
This is order.
Here goes! Next customer!
Leave it all to me.
Plus side of this team, I never die. Downside of this team,
Wonderful.
I don't do damage. New friend. I don't get a little friend of this guy. Who are you? What are you? Oh. Just anything? Was that a flying squirrel? Flying squirrel. Hi. No! Hi, big guy. Can you, like... Thank you. Ah, don't attack me. Can I get on... I can so get on your head. I missed. Run. Ah. Yeah, I did it. It's where I belong. On top of a Rhinolongosaurus. I see no god up here except for me. Real. Wait. Flying squirrel. Give me money. Give me money. Where's my money? Where's my money? And... Oh, do I just... Oh, I just get the spider. That's cool. Potato and wheat. Never mind. Maybe I didn't want anything he had for me. This thing doesn't even take Night Soul Blessing. I get no mileage off of it. This actually feels really good. Oh, hi, Kachina. It's Kachina. Is that even main story? No. Random Kachina spotting. Hey Kachina, is that you? Expect to see you here. Super awesome commission. It's about the spirit way over there. It's a bit abstract, but it's interesting all the same. Should I dopey Jazz or? Oh, that's who you met? I know her. She doesn't look like a big deal, but quite like me, in fact. If you get her talking, she can go on forever. If you hang out a bit with her more, you might see a different side in that, I guess. You met by chance. Consistency and innocence. I feel bad that I'm kind of skipping through dialogue. I mean, I'm slightly reading it, but like, I can't. I'm too weak. Oh, that was cute. That was just a talk. I didn't even get anything from it. Or Kachina. I have a Kachina to carry out the challenge. Let me do it. I'm taking you. Give me those coins. New friend. It'd be cool if I was in control of that part. Or this part. Was I supposed to destroy these? Was. There we go. There's my SS. Perfect. Look what's up here. Look at her! Lawnmower. Big guy. It's perfect. What is this about? Memento. I have 16 of these. Favorite lawnmower waifu. Right. I didn't put a good glider on her. You're stylish. There you go. That picture colors. It's gonna be bird. Are you harassing this bird? Do you have a cannon? You have a cannon!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Yep.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hey! Achilles is helping. You're tougher than you look. Who did we offend? We'd send someone on this day of all days to come whack us. Have we offended you? Just let us know. We won't do it again. Some crooks. They're literally spoiling. They're happen to be shopping for a sidekick. So I guess we for accommodation. Is designed to have uncertainties, but stop now. Oh, dirty traffickers. Cute bird. So weak, must have suffered a lot. Can't take care of it forever, can we? Or of course, Achilles. Yes. Yeah? What is it? Oh. Number per flower. Oh, hold on. I need one more. Must be somewhere. Not here.
Alright, you let's finish this fast.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Leave it all to me.
Quake!
Delicate as silk.
Good show.
Give me a loot.
All in a day's work.
Should go back. Anything? Please tell me there's one more somewhere here, because I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know this region well, so I wouldn't be able to find another one. Cucosaurus! Look at him! They just add this area? Uh-huh. Like, I think 30 minutes before I started streaming. Bus isn't built overnight, you know. Oh, cute quest. Oh, Mountain Ranger's marker. What's this? Oh, it just gave me an artifact. Hold on. I believe it was Memento? Strange spirits. Spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. Awaken them from slumber. Mean gain something. No. Pomegranates. No. Oh. What was it wanted? Wait, I remember seeing one over here. Him.
Let's go, Twirly!
Turbo Twirly. What? What am I doing? Why am I taking these? Who are these for? Who am I shooting? Uh. Oh. Surprised it broke all this. Wait a minute. Terrorism, 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 terrorism. Oh yeah, this is great. Dude. Nice damage. Wait, no. Little guy. Oh, look at them! Little baby. Yeah? Oh, cute. Bomb. Okay, this works. Green put berry. I don't think I'm supposed to be getting like a ton of berries out of these things. It doesn't feel quite right, or doesn't look right. Is there a bomb over here? No bomb! Oh, do I actually have to... Wait a minute. That's not a bomb. Fine. I'll play video games.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Ooh, wonderful.
Wait, are these capybara? Oh, I thought these were capybara turtles. I was wrong. Just average fish? Ooh, shark. Ooh, shark. A new alpaca.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Features this area looks sick. Yes, it is one of my original complaints with Genshin that the creatures were kind of just boring, despite it being a fantasy world with dragons. They used white pigeon and crane and forest boar, squirrel. They got better with it over time. They even fixed some designs, like they made the forest boar interesting by making them shrooms. Dukes. Ferrets. Underground ferrets. crocodiles. They're great. Beast design's good. They used to be not good, but now they're good.
Steady as stone.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Anyone else? I'll just you all. Oh, is that a... That's a buzzsaw. That's a buzzsaw. He's buzzsaw gaming.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I saw that ultimate very well.
Stand down.
Oh, so
The ice skips are the voice line. I don't actually remember it. You. Come back here. There you go.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I am not putting up a fight. Why are you making me look that way? What was... Oh. Button? Yeah, I did it.
My name.
You killed her!
I must honor it.
Hi! Broken graffiti marked stone. Oh, I need literally one more of these things. Hold on. Wait, can you bomb me? Will you bomb me? No, you just attack. Aw. Hey, here's the last one I need. But it's just right there. Whoa! City. Up high up city. Cool. There's a big tournament place. There's just a statue right there. I should just go to it. There we go. Statue opens it for people with noble heart. Oh, that's the main city. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but... Yeah, definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from Statue of the Seven. What's with the statues? It totally glowed when you touched it. Man hasn't got a clue. So you get more stamina, shrine key, and 100 primos. Yeah. Finally giving us more stamina after 4 years. Okay. Anime girl poor. Cool, for real this time. I lied. I lied. Ah. Why is it always a bow? Because, I don't know. I've just been pulling bows, I guess. It's not supposed to always be a bow. Ah. Oh, I'm dying. Let me kill Genshin Impact. Okay. I think I'm already out of things to say. I'm out of... It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Just play. Let me get the song. There's the song. And I press the slow button. Stretch! Ah! That one's neat, even if I just read lore and not, actual main story too much. I'm actually absolutely going to build Kachina. I love her. I love Lawnmower. Lawnmower Simulator. That's an actual game. Lawnmower Simulator soon, TM. Okay, I'm gonna say the thing now. As always, I've been Chao, you've been great, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.